I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at it.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus
I want
can't resist.
Hello all, good evening, and we welcome you to another match in the TSL, the Super League, being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. And we've got two wonderful teams locking horns today, the Cff Fireflyers. They're playing against the Svkm Strikers, and the news from the centre is that the Fireflyers, they won the toss today, elected to bat first, and this is a commentator, Shaleen Gupta, welcoming all the viewers and spectators who've been watching these games live from the Fatima Cricket Ground, and also who have been constantly watching this tournament and not missing any game on the YouTube live channel of Jfsc, the Jolly Friends Sports Club, the organizers of this tournament. We've got Priyul coming into bowl his next over. This is a second. That's a good start. Vaibhav is on strike. Bubbly at the other end has just come to the crease. It's 48 for 3 in 7.1 overs. Apologies for the slight delay in the commentary. Due to some technical glitch, we were not able to join you, but here we are live with you. It's a good start by the Fireflyers, although they've lost 3 wickets, but they have some really good batsmen coming in the middle order. So Bubbly is one of them, who's at the non-strikers end. He's just played a single delivery and he's not off the mark at the moment. Vaibhav is a very experienced campaigner. Good delivery. He's played it nicely, just a single. Vaibhav is a very experienced campaigner, needs to stay till the end. He has the potential. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Just a single this time. Coming to bowl his next delivery. This time in the air. Oh, and so close to the fielder. That's a boundary. That's a good try, but that will be a boundary. Just have a look at the replay. That's a boundary. Just have a look at the replay again. How he tried to play the big one but got a thick outside edge and it flew just over the fielder at backward point. It went into the boundary. It was a good try by the fielder at short at the third man boundary, but eventually the ball won the race. And coming into bowl his next delivery, Priyul. That's a good one. He's played it really fine again. That's a single. There's a fielder out there coming for the second as well. This is brilliant running by both of them. Absolutely stunning work. Just have a look at that. Played it fine. Normal course, this is just a single, but look at the way he just went for the second. Absolutely brilliant. So it's Vaibhav who's on fire at the moment. He's just pushing his partner Bubbly and himself as well for converting the ones into twos, and that's how you build an innings in the T20 format. Not every time are you able to hit a boundary or a six. You need to score singles as well, and Virat Kohli is probably the best example of such kind of cricket. Oh, and what a delivery, very close to the outside edge. Just have a look at that. Priyul coming back really sharply and strongly. Oh, and probably that was the cutter. Just have a look at his wrist before he bowls the delivery. I'll show you the same in the slow-mo. That's the end of his over, but just have a look at that. Oh, absolutely, a cutter. Leg cutter by Priyul, and that was such an effective delivery. Almost getting rid of Vaibhav there, and that's the end of his second over. 56 for 3 in 8 overs, and Jigar is coming back to bowl his last over on the trot. He's been brilliant. Look at his figures. This is his third over, I beg your pardon. He's got 2 overs left up his sleeve. 11 for 3 are his figures. So just have a look. What kind of havoc has he caused and wreaked on the opposition team? 3 wickets down for the Cff Fireflyers, all of them taken by Jigger. Oh, he's bowling with his tail up for sure. And he's bowled just 2 overs, so 12 deliveries still to go from Jigger, and he can definitely go for a 5 for today. That's a good piece of bowling coming sharply into the right hand. He's played it nicely, and slight bit of misfield, I would say, from the backwards square leg fielder, and he's come back for the third. This is absolutely brilliant running. Just have a look at that. So Weber back on strike. Bubbly has taken 3 on the first delivery. Oh, and that's a good piece of bowling. He's played it nicely, but it would not be a single. In the air, this could be a big one. Oh, and almost a 6 it seems. That's a boundary. It's a very good shot. Just have a look at that. Slower delivery, and he's picked that very well. Goes into the fence for a 4. It's Weber who's on fire at the moment. 16 of just 13 deliveries. I'll show you the replay again. How he picked that nicely and just smashed it deliberately in the air towards the cow corner. That's a good delivery. Just a dot again. And they've taken a single quickly. Good piece of work by Bubbly here, who pushed himself for the single. Coming to bowl his next delivery. He's missed that, and should be a single. And that's a wide as well, so good piece of work. Good delivery. Oh, in the air, he's gone. There's the 4th wicket, and such a soft dismissal. Would you believe it? Just have a look at that for a replay. What was he doing there? He just gave it like a dolly in his hands, and Jigger accepted that gleefully. Look at the celebration by the pace bowler. This is his 4th wicket. Would you believe it? And this is probably the softest dismissal of them all. Weber looks stunned and absolutely perplexed. Just have a look at that. Brilliant stuff by the bowler. What a catch that was on his own bowling, and it's 66 for 4 now. This is 9th over, and we'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, we'll be right back.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you.
So it's Nikhil who's at the crease now, the new batsman on strike. That's a good drive on the first delivery's phase, and that's a misfield. Very sloppy this is, giving away the first runs to the batsman right on his first delivery. Should have been stopped. Let's have a look at that. Oh, and that is not acceptable. And he's disappointed with himself, but the damage has been done. A single taken on the last delivery of his over. The score is 22 for 4 are his figures. Look at Jigger's figures. 3 overs, 22 for 4. The score is 67 for 4 after 9 overs. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want.
We've got Kedar coming into bowl his first over. What a start that is to the over, and that's a boundary. What a shot by Nikhil. Not again a good piece of work in the field. Just have a look at that. Good shot, powerful hit, but that should have been stopped, and sloppy bit of work again, leading to another boundary. So this fielding issue definitely needs to be looked at as far as Svkm strikers are concerned. They're bowling really well, but then the field isn't just not supporting them. Kedar with his next delivery. That's a poor one, wide. Should be called and will be called. That's a good delivery. Just a dot on that occasion. 72 for 4. This is just the 10th over, so definitely they're on course for a good score. Good delivery. Just missed that. Oh, that's a good delivery, and this time he's appealing for an LBW. Don't know why. That was pitched outside the leg stump for sure, as far as I am concerned. Just have a look at that. Oh, absolutely. You cannot even appeal for that. He was too excited, but that was pitching outside the leg stump. The umpire just not interested. That was the right decision. Oh, this time he bowled a good delivery. He's played it straight towards the long off. Was in the air for a bit of time, but just a single. On strike is now Bubbly. We'll be facing the last delivery of Kedar's first over and the 10th over of the innings, after which the drinks will be called for. So just one delivery before the drinks break. Let's see how it goes. Bubbly on strike. Oh, that's a poor delivery. He's played that brilliantly. Will be a boundary. Nobody would be able to stop that. It's a very good shot, but not a good delivery. Way outside the leg stump. Look at the pitching. Would have been a wide if he had chosen not to play that. Instead, he finds the gap and ends the over with a boundary. 77 for 4 after 10 overs. The run rate is 7.7 runs an over. And we'll take a quick break and we'll be back after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at it.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus
I want
can't resist.
We're back live after the drinks break, and it's going to be Jigger who'll be continuing from the other end and will be bowling his last over of the spell. He's been brilliant to say the least. Starts off with a wide, and this could be a boundary as well. 5 wides could be the outcome, and that's it. It's 5 wides only. Poor delivery to start with, and you can't expect a bowler of Jigger's caliber after he's taken 4 wickets to do such a mistake. And these 5 wides may have spoiled his figures as well. 27 for 4 now, although he was 22 for 4, which were impeccable figures. Still, they look so brilliant. All the 4 wickets going to him only, but needs to be careful about the wides. Good delivery. That's a good comeback. He's played it nicely. Nikhil, will he come back for the second? It seems yes, but says no at the right time, and that should have been only a single, and that was a good call by Bubbly. Oh, in the air! Oh, and that's his fifth wicket. Wow, this is absolutely stunning bit of bowling. He's taken a fifer, would you believe it? And after a long time, we've seen a bowler who's taken a fifer in just 10 overs of the first innings. This is the 11th over of the innings, and Jigar, he's knocked out the top 5 batsmen, and half of the team is back into the pavilion. Absolutely wonderful stuff, and look at the commitment there while going for that catch. Absolutely stunning. Cannot be a better way of taking a catch. Oh, and Bubbly beaten all ends up. This is high quality bowling and absolutely stunning bit of fielding and catching here by Jigar, who's not really put his body on line, but he's taken a very important wicket in the form of Bubbly, who's been sent back to the pavilion. And the experience of Jigar counting here. Bubbly's youth probably too exuberant when it comes to a comparison between the experience and the youth. This time the experience wins it. And half of the team has been sent back by this single bowler, Jigar. Just have a look at him. We show the replay again. What a brilliant performance this has been. He still has got 4 balls left in this spell of his. Absolutely stunning catch. The more you see it, the more you want to see this effort. 83 for 5. This is the 11th over. All 5 to Jigar. We'll take a quick break. He's on fire at the moment. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at it.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus
I want
can't resist.
Jigar coming to bowl to the new batsman. That's a great start by Kanish, and that's a boundary on his first delivery. Wow, what a start by Kanish, the new batsman. Just have a look at that. Jigar bowling the spell of his life, and look at that. That was such a wonderfully played shot in the gap, and look at what the wicketkeeper is doing. He's just checking his bat. He's amazed by the quality of the bat, but more looking at the quality of the batsman as well. So we know modern times bats are amazing. Jigar with his next delivery. Oh, another edge, and this time he's missed it. Will be a couple of runs for sure. That's not the right way of fielding it. Again, sloppy work. And they are appealing for a run out, and he's given him. What have they done here? That was a and that was so close. He's been given run out, but you'll have to look at the replay. That was a really close kind of a call. And they are elated here. 6 wicket down, and Kanish, the batsman, quite disappointed. Probably not the right decision as well. We don't know from here, but that's the end of another batsman, and he's not happy. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 88 for 6. We'll be right back. We're back live. And the new batsman on strike is Nishant, who's in himself is a game-changing batsman. Oh, and what a delivery! Wow, what a start! He's on fire, this guy. And we show you the replay. We'll see whether this was. Oh, and that was actually a good decision. We'll come to the replay again. That's a good shot. And Nishant gets off the mark with a boundary. Sloppy bit of work again. Would you believe it? We'll come back to the replay here. Just have a look at that. That's a very good call by the umpire. That was out. Absolutely out. And great piece of umpiring, I would say. It is not easy to give such decisions. They don't have much time, the umpires, to take such decisions without the help of any camera, any DRS. The umpire at square leg has done a fabulous job. We got Jasdeep after Jigar's wonderful spell of T20 bowling, and rarely do we see a bowler taking 5 wickets within the span of 11 overs of the innings. Jigar has been absolutely stunning today, and not only his bowling but his fielding has been exceptional. That's what makes him a champion cricketer, and it's Jasdeep who's been brought into the attack. Starts off with a good delivery, played straight to the fielder at covers, but no run. Himang stops the ball at covers. That's a good shot, but for no run. Nikhil interested in the single, but Nishant saying no. Is that a wide? Yeah, that's a wide, single by the umpire. So first runs for the batting pair in this over. Jasdeep bowling the next delivery. Oh, and what a delivery! Wow, this is brilliant. He's bowled the perfect delivery. Just have a look at that. Oh, and it's just that he's not got a wicket on that. Everything about that delivery was perfect. The batsman completely enticed, layered into the drive, but the ball left him after pitching on the leg stump. That's a good shot, but fielded really nicely by Jasdeep off his own bowling. Just a dot again. Oh, this time appealing for an LBW, but the bat is probably hit him first. Absolutely. We'll have a look at the replay. Oh yes, that was bad. So good decision by the umpire. Good deliveries. Varied the pace really well in this over of his. That's the end of his first over. Jasdeep gives only 2 runs and 12 overs have been bowled, 94 for 6. The run rate is quite healthy, but they've lost 6 wickets. That's what the problem is. Nishant will have to take it from here till the end. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Nikhil also playing really well till now. That's a short delivery. He's pulled that. Is that a 6? Yes, that's a 6. What a shot that is. Wow. That's a brilliant shot by Nikhil. He's taking full advantage of that length, which was a shot. One this time. Just have a look at that. Crosses the rope really well. Goes for 6. You're back live. Another short delivery. This could be another big one. And he's got it. He has got it. Would you believe it? That should have been a 6, but instead he's given it straight down the throat of the long on fielder. And look at that. He's so happy with that. And that's a blunder by the batsman, to be honest. Kedar gets his first wicket, but look at how he's got the wicket. Not at all a wicket taking delivery. Way outside the off. Some could have been a wide as well if he had chosen to not play that, but instead tries for the big one and misses that completely. And after hitting a 6 and taking the score of the team to 100, he's lost his wicket in bizarre fashion. 100 for 7 now, and Cff Fireflyers in a bit of trouble for sure. They're in a danger of not being able to play 20 overs. That was a reckless shot. Just have a look at that. You can't get out on such deliveries. You'll have to either clear them or hit them in the gaps. So Kedar gets his first and he's trapped the batsman in his flighted deliveries. With Prashant, who's a new batsman on strike. Kedar Bowling his next delivery. That's a good one actually. He's played it nicely too and going for the quick single and a missed field here. Will they come back for the second? It seems yes, easily. Just have a look at that. Sloppy stuff by the fielder, could have been just a single had he stopped it the way it should be, but it's too casual there. Just have a look at that. That cannot. That's slightly frustrating for the bowler who's bowled a good delivery, but he's still got 2 runs against his name. Oh, and that's a good one again. This time straight to the fielder. And this time he does really well. Just a dot on that occasion. This should be a wide down the leg side. Coming into bowl his next delivery. And this should be a wide. It's way outside the wide mark. So Kedar not consistent with the length and the line at the same time. Another wide. His economy has been quite high too. Short delivery is played that well. Straight to the fielder, and they are missing so many loose deliveries today. Just a dot on that occasion. Good delivery is played that well, and it's a good piece of work by the fielder. That's the end of the over. 13 overs have been bowled, 104 for 7. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Oh, and this time could be a big one. Jasdeep flighting it. What a shot by Nishant. He's just a stunning player. Just have a look at that. Absolutely wonderful hitting. He just picked it brilliantly. 110 for 7. That was a flighted delivery. On any other given day, this could have fetched a wicket, but it's Nishant whose brilliance sends it out of the park. Just have a look at that again for a replay. Definitely deserves another look. That's a big 6, and look at how long it went. Absolutely stunning bat, and he's the one who can still take the game away from the opposition. Oh, and this should be a wide by Jasdeep, way outside the wide mark. Nishant just letting it go, and another run added to the tally. What a big hit that is. That's a huge 6. Wow. Brilliant shot and a short delivery punished by Nishant. Just have a look at that. Big 6 again. 2 huge hits in this over. This could be a big one. Oh, and this time he has taken such a wonderful catch. 5 attempts. Would you believe it? And that's the captain Hemang. And hats off to him the way he's taken the wicket. The catch actually. Just have a look at that left hand of his. He's got hurt, but still he's playing the match and he's leading the team. Bunty, as he's fondly known as. He's taken such a wonderful catch. We show the replay again. That's 8 wicket down. Nishant has been sent back to the pavilion by Jasdeep. We'll show you the replay again. Big wicket in the context of the game. Just have a look at that catch by Hemang Mehta, who's the captain of the team, Bunty, as he's popularly known as. And look at the smile after the 3-4 fumbles, but he eventually caught it. We'll show you the replay again. Very jolly-hearted cricketer and an amazing character on the field, this guy, Hemang. Look at the catch and look at the smile after that. Would have been relieved. And just 8 wicket down. So Nishant, after hitting the bowler for 2 big ones, got trapped completely in the trap set by the bowler, and this time was not able to hit that outside the park. We'll show you the replay in the slow-mo. Just have a look at that, how he got trapped in the flight. This was probably the wrong gun. Yes, and that's where he got himself trapped. And a very good catch by the captain of Svkm strikers, Hemang Mehta Bunty. That's the end of Nishant's innings. 117 for 8. This is the 14th over, and Jasdeep it's a good delivery. The last delivery of this over. The new batsman Hitesh playing it nicely. This is the 14th over. They still have got 6 overs left in their quota of 20 overs. 117 for 8. And we'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Wonderful piece of bowling by Jasdeep. Even after getting hit for 2 sixes, he's taken the important wicket of Nishant and got rid of the batsman. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. It's Pratik who's coming into bowl. His first over being introduced into the attack. $117 for 8. On strike is Prashant. That's a good delivery and he's played it nicely. This could be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that. That's a wonderful piece of batting. And that's a boundary. Just have a look at that. That's a good start by Prashant to this over. There were 35 deliveries still left in this first innings. It's a good delivery. Would come back by the bowler after that bowling, after that boundary. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely too. This time, will he come back for the second? It seems no. That's the right decision. That's a good throw. Oh, but it's quite wide. And they've taken a second. Wow. This is absolutely brilliant stuff. Just have a look at that. The wicketkeepers tried to stop that, but that was a wild throw. For a moment, we thought it's a good one, but it went way away from the stumps. Good delivery again. Should just be a single. Pratik coming into bowl his next delivery. That's a good piece of bowling. And Hitesh surprised here by the bowler. 15 overs have been bowled. 124 for 8. Last 5 overs remaining. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. And this time could be a catch here. He's gone. That's the softest of the dismissals that you'd ever see on a cricket field. Just have a look at that. 9th wicket down and Jasdeep gets his second. That's a good piece of bowling. He was trying to just flick it towards the square leg, but gets the thick outside edge and easy catch to the bowler himself, who does really well to reach there. 124 for 9. And Prashant going back to the pavilion. Just 1 wicket remaining in the first innings. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at it.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus
I want
can't resist.
So this is the last partnership in this first innings, and Jasdeep, oh, and trying to run him out. Oh, that was so close. Let's have a look at that. Randhir, the new batsman, playing it nicely, but taking a risky single there, flirting with danger. Hitesh was running at the striker's end. Jasdeep has got 2 wickets and he's bowled really well. Got smashed for 2 big sixes. What a trap that was for Nishant, who's such an important batsman in this lineup. And look at the score. They're just in the 16th over, 125 for 9. Oh, that's a good delivery. Oh, and that's edged and should be a boundary. That's a good shot eventually, if it fetches you 4 runs, even if that's an edge. Just have a look at that. That was a full toss and Jasdeep missing the length on that occasion. And that's a boundary, and Hitesh has done well on that occasion to open his account. Still 2 deliveries left in this over, and Jasdeep will have to be disciplined here. He can't just let it loose. The last 3 deliveries haven't been on the money, to be honest. He's a much better bowler than what he's been bowling in this over, especially after getting that wicket. So he needs to try and clean up the last wicket as well. Oh, but he's played nicely, Hitesh. No run taken on that occasion, just a dot. In the air, good delivery. He's played it nicely too. Will he come back for the second? No, there's a fielder out there, and that's the end of Jasdeep's third over. It's 130 for 9 after 16 overs. Still 4 overs remaining, and Hitesh will have to play out of his skin along with Randhir, who's just come to the crease. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can.
You got Priul coming to bowl his next over. That's a good start and he's played it nicely. Hitesh straight to the fielder. No run taken. That was a good call. Good delivery, he's played it nicely again. Straight to the fielder at point. Hemang does really well there. The captain himself is placed there. Good delivery, he's played it nicely, Hitesh. This should be a couple of runs, but just a single as those fielder who does well. Last three deliveries of this over. Randir needs to give strike to Hitesh, who's slightly more comfortable at the crease at the moment. Randir has played just one delivery, so he would be looking to score some runs as well without losing his wicket. That's a good delivery. Good shot by Randir. He's played it nicely for a single to the sweeper. Good delivery, he's played it nicely. Quick single. They've done really well. Hemang doing well but couldn't prevent the single there. Good piece of running. That's the end of the 17th. 133 for 9. Last 3 overs remaining. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist.
That's a good piece of bowling by Kapil. He's coming to bowl his third over. Starts with the dot. And Hitesh, who's on strike, is on 7 runs at the moment of 12 deliveries. So he's taken his time. And that's what is required here. They've got just 1 wicket remaining. Their endeavour should be to play the 20 overs first instead of going for too many runs. That's a good shot. What a drive that is. That should be a boundary. Oh, and that could be a shot of the evening. Would you believe it? The number 10 batsman hitting that. That's a classy, brilliant drive towards wide of long off. Absolutely stunning bit of batting by Hitesh. And we're just talking about how he should not be going for runs but playing out the 20 overs, and he looks to be in absolutely different mode. So that's a very good thing for the Cff Fireflyers. He's just driven it beautifully. This time he's pulled that. Is there a fielder out there? Will he be able to catch it? No, and that should be a boundary again. It's a wonderful piece of batting. Very good pull shot. Just have a look at that for a replay. Brilliant stuff by Hitesh. 8 scored of the first 2 deliveries. First 3 deliveries, I beg your pardon. Last 2 deliveries were boundaries. He's on fire. That's a good one. Straight to the fielder. But Hemang this time successful in not allowing the batsman to take the single. He was ready and he was kind of charging. But they've done a tremendous job, these two. 141 for 9 now. They would be eyeing a 155 score for sure. Still 14 deliveries remaining in this first innings. That's a wonderful shot. And this should be a couple of runs. Was there a drop catch? We'll have to just look at that. And they've come back for the third. Wow. This is brilliant running. 3 runs taken by Randir and Hitesh. That was a good shot by Hitesh. We'll show you the replay. Try and see if that was a catch. Oh, it's not too clear from this replay, but 3 runs taken. That's a good delivery by Kapil. That's a good comeback. Great piece of batting there. So 144 for 9 after 18. It's Jasdeep who's coming into bowl his next over. It's already a quite healthy score that they've scored till now. But I still would want to score at least 160 as the final score. Oh, this time in the air could be a catch. That falls short of the fielder at short third. And a single taken. Good piece of bowling by Jasdeep. Hitesh trapped in the flight. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that was a good delivery. Missed that completely. It's a good shot by Randir. This could be a boundary. Oh, and he's done that brilliantly. High quality batting by these two. What a partnership this has been for the last wicket till now. Wonderfully played towards the covers and just dropped on the back foot. We show you the replay again. Made room for himself. Just have a look at that. Beautifully played, and that was punched hard as well. So race to the boundary. No chance for the fielder who was trying to stop it. Ran all the way from sweeper cover, but the ball won the race there. Could not stop that. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's played it nicely through the extra cover. Could be a single easily. Is a single easily. And that's the 150 up. Would you believe it? How well have they played? A partnership of almost 30 runs now. For the last wicket. 9 deliveries still to go. So absolutely amazing bit of batting by both these players. Oh, this time he's played it so well in the gap as well. Oh, and that's a good stop. Just a single, trying to come back for the second. What is he doing? This could be chance of a run out. Too much of drama there. Just have a look at that. He was almost at the other end, and that was a poor call by Hitesh. There was no run. Randir doing the right thing, sending him back. Show you the replay again. It was a good throw, and that was having curtains for Hitesh. Too excited there, but sent back at the right time. Randir did the right thing for the team. It would have been a disaster. There was still 8 deliveries remaining. Coming to bowl, his second last delivery. That's a good one. He's missed that completely. Have a look at that. Jasdeep has been good, but he's been inconsistent. He's not been flighting the ball regularly, and when he does that, he does it brilliantly. And this time again on the pad, so the length has been an issue as far as Jasdeep is concerned. That's the end of his spell. 29 for 2 his figures. The score is 152 for 9, and 1 last over is remaining. So 6 deliveries still to go in this first innings. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you.
over. He's pulled that brilliantly. Just a single though. There's a fielder out there. Oh, and that's such a wonderful cut shot. Very good piece of fielding by Jigar at point. Just a single. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's missed that, Randhir. Last 3 deliveries remaining, but they've done such a fantastic job, both these players. They've played almost 5 overs. They're still at the crease, and this is a last wicket partnership. All these efforts definitely make you a champion team. Svkm strikers have definitely lost a trick here. They should have gone for the last wicket instead. They've not been able to take that final wicket, and this is the last over, last 3 deliveries remaining. Oh, another good delivery, and this time chance of a run out, but he's back in the crease. That's a good shot, but in the air. Oh, and that's a miss, and this could be a boundary. This is a poor bit of fielding, and they have been really sloppy in the field today, to say the least. Just have a look at that. Not only he drops the catch, but lets it go to the boundary as well. Should have gone for the catch completely, or would have not allowed it to happen. So that's the end of the 20 overs. What a performance by the last wicket. And these two, Randhir 15 not out of 13, and Hitesh 21 not out as well. So brilliant performance by both these players. They've played the last 5 overs as a last wicket partnership, and they've scored 158 for 9, which is a very good score considering the circumstances that they were 120 for 9 at a point of time, and 159 is a target for the Svkm strikers to win this match. And we'll take around 10 minutes. We'll be joining you for the second innings. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. This has been a brilliant performance by Randhir and Hitesh. We'll see you very soon for the second innings.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at it.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus
I want
can't resist.
Hello all, we are back live with the second innings in this wonderful match in the TSL, the Super League as they call it. And Svkm strikers have to score 159 in 20 overs at a run rate of 7.95, almost 8 runs per over. And this is the commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again for the second innings. The Cff Fireflyers have done really well after they won the toss, elected to bat and lost their way till the 15th over. They were 9 down, and the last wicket partnership between Hitesh and Randhir ensured that they could reach 158, which is a wonderful score in the circumstances that they were batting. And we've got the first over coming into be bowled by Kanish, who's starting off the proceedings. Rohit on strike along with Aziz at the non-strikers, and here we go, the first delivery. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely straight to the fielder. No chance of a single there. Good piece of fielding by the fielder at mid-wicket. Kanish is a wonderful bowler. And he'll have to strike right from the word go if he wants his team to be ahead in this match. In the first few overs. Coming to bowler's next delivery. That's a good delivery. Wonderful stop on his own bowling. That was played nicely too by Rohit. Slightly confident on that occasion. But they're a very good team, Svkm strikers, with a deep batting lineup. Coming to bowlers next. Oh, and he's edged him! What a delivery! Wow, he's gone! It's a good catch by the wicket keeper as well. It's a wonderful start to the innings, and that's what we were mentioning. And he's edged it. That's a good catch as well. Wonderful piece of bowling. We'll show you the replay. Perfect delivery. First up with the new ball. Couldn't have been a better delivery. Oh, and that's a genuine edge. And look at the celebration. He's so happy with his bowling, and they struck right from the word go. 0 for 1. Rohit goes back without disturbing the scorers. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. What a start by Kanish. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. You got the new batsman, Chirag on strike. Oh, and that was an inside edge. He's off the mark. In a nervy fashion though, just have a look at that. The first delivery, wonderfully bowled by Kanish once again. He almost got his second wicket. Good piece of bowling again. He's played it nicely. Aziz, and that's a good piece of running as well. Well supported by Chirag, who's back on strike. Good delivery. That's the end of a very good first over. 3 for 1. You got Bubbly coming into bowl his first over and the second of the innings. He's sharing the new ball with Kanish, who's been brilliant. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. On strike is Chirag. Good delivery by Bubbly. That's a short delivery. He's played it in the gap. This could be a boundary and will be a boundary. What a wonderful shot by Chirag. Not a good delivery. Short. Wide outside the off stump, and he's played it to perfection in the gap for a boundary. And that's the first boundary in this innings, and good shot to bring it up. Just the second over. Oh, that's a good delivery. That was a quicker one. Did really well to negotiate that, Chirag, but that was such a wonderful delivery. Could have been curtains for the batsman. Just have a look at that. Look at the length. Absolutely impeccable. Not at all easy to negotiate such deliveries. That's a good shot again. And in the gap too, so could be a couple of runs. He's coming back for the second chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Oh, and it seems he's gone! Wonderful throw from the deep. Would you believe it? Just have a look at that. And that was such a wonderful piece of fielding. Wow. And he's absolutely out. Brilliant stuff. Good collection by Bubbly as well. 2 wickets down now. Aziz goes back to the pavilion. He's not happy with that call. Let me show you the replay. That was such a wonderful piece of work in the deep. Just have a look at that collection and the release. That was so quick. And look at the throw. Such an accurate one. No chance for the batsman. Absolutely out. And they are really playing so well in the second innings. The Cff Fireflyers. 8 for 2 now as Svkm strikers. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Wonderful piece of fielding by the fielder at deep mid wicket. We've got the new batsman, Hemang, Bunty at the non-strikers, and that's chance of a run out again, but that was a good call, sending him back. Hemang could have been in trouble. Good delivery by Bubbly again. He's bowled a good first over till now, although he's got hit for a boundary, but great comeback after that. Oh, he's played that brilliantly. This could be a chance of a big one. That's a big six. Wow, what a shot that is. Chirag on fire. Absolutely brilliant piece of batting. Just have a look at that. Effortless hitting. No chance for the fielders. Big six. To the long on boundary. Bubbly gets it for some runs. 11 of that and 14 for 2 after 2 overs. And you've got Hemang, who's the captain of the team as well, coming to the crease and popularly known as Bunty in the circuit and amongst his friends. He's a larger than life character, this guy, but he'll have to play a larger than life innings today for his team. Ganesh coming to bowl his next over. Oh, and what a wonderful delivery to start the over. Hemang very close to be getting clean bowled here. Very close to the leg stump. Just have a look at that. That's a quick delivery. Oh, and that skidded through the batsman. He had no idea about that. He needs to bowl within the stumps if he wants to get this wicket. Hemang seems to have an injury on his left elbow. Probably suffering from a tennis elbow injury. It looks as if the way he's just put that tape on. That's a good shot. He's such a passionate cricketer. Doesn't matter even if he's injured. That catch which he took was amazing. And he's off the mark with a single this time. Good delivery. He's played it well. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end, but he's been sent back. That was a good call. Bubbly at cover point doing so well. Good delivery again. Should just be a dot. Straight to Nishant at short cover. 15 for 2. And somebody needs to stay at the wicket like Chirag. Needs to play for as long as possible. He's got the shots, he's got the class. And he's got the temperament as well to stay for long at the crease. Good delivery. Just have a look at that. Soft hands and Quick single. That's a miss by the fielder, but they were not taking the single. Good piece of batting. In the air, this could be a catch, but in the gap, and he'll come back for the second easily. 2 runs taken nicely. And that was edgy and away from the fielder at mid-off. That was the good thing about it. That's the end of a very good over by Kanish. 17 for 2 after 3, and we'll take a quick break again. Oh, and that's Nishant who's been introduced into the attack. What a start by the pacer. Wonderfully bowled. He's trying to pull it. Hemang missed that completely. Oh, and that was a bouncy delivery. He's a tall guy. Nishant definitely can extract good bounce from the pitch. It's going to be a good contest. Both the players quite aggressive in their approach on the cricket field. Nishant, we know he's hitting prowess, but what can he do with the ball? That's a good shot by Hemang in the gap. Is there a fielder out there? The mid wicket does well, just a single. That's a good shot. Wonderfully played, and this will be a boundary. Wow. Probably the shot of the evening. One of the best shots that we've seen today evening. What a shot that is. Picked it up brilliantly, and look at the power of the bottom hand coming into play. Straight down the ground. Couldn't have been straighter than that. And that's a wonderful boundary by Chirag. He's raised to 19 of just 13. That's a great start by the opener. Nishant will have to do something different. Can't be bowling that length to a batsman in form, that to batsman of Chirag's caliber. That should be a wide down the leg side, so he's missed the trick again. That's a good delivery. Another good delivery, and this time he's played with soft hand and takes a very quick single. Good piece of running by Chirag. One last delivery to go in this over. Nishant has been good in his first over, but Chirag playing a wonderful knock till now. He enters his 20s. Oh, and he's missed that completely. Imang beaten all ends up there with a slower delivery. Just have a look at the replay. Wonderful piece of bowling, and that's the end of the fourth over. 24 for 2 after 4. The run rate is exactly 6 runs an over. We take a quick break. Stadium. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Chirag comes down the track and in the gap, and should be a boundary, but what a chase. Oh, and he tried his best, but just have a look at that. Kanish bowling a full delivery. He comes down the track and hits a very good shot towards the long on for a boundary. Good start to the over by Chirag. Oh, and this time gets the inside edge. It bounces over the wicketkeeper for a boundary. So that could have been stopped. Can't blame the keeper, but have a look at that. Oh, that was such a good bounce. He should have stopped it, but went to the boundary. So Kanish, expensive on this in this over on the first 2 deliveries. 2 boundaries to start with. Good delivery. He's played it nicely. That's a good delivery. He's trying to drive it, but missed that. Just have a look at that replay. Good delivery by Kanish. Good comeback after those 2 boundaries. Very close to the edge as well. Oh, and that's bat first probably, and that's a good piece of running. We'll have a look at the replay. Definitely bat first, and single taken easily. Good delivery. He's played that nicely. Should be a single. He's taken it easily. That's the end of Kanish's third over. He's bowled well. 16 for 1 his figures. 34 for 2 after 5. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. That's a slower delivery. He's played that well, and this could be a boundary. He's first. But what a shot, and that is what he's capable of. Nishant starting off with a slower delivery in this over. And pays the price because this time Hemang was ready. The last delivery of Nishant's previous over was also a slow one, and Hemang was beaten all ends up there. But this time, he's reminded Nishant that he's also here to play some good cricket. Comes down the track and he's missed that. Just a dot. Oh, that's a good shot again. Just a single as the fielder has been sent back to long on boundary. Chirag has been brilliant. 29 of 20. He's the mainstay for this team. At least if this chase is considered. He will have to stay till at least 13-14 overs, probably till the end as well, if required, to sail his team through. Good shot on the back foot, played it straight to the fielder. Ritesh does well. Good delivery, straight to the fielder, no run taken again. That's a wonderful over in this circumstance, especially when he was hit for a boundary on the first delivery. Nishant has been bowling well, but Hemang and Chirag are trying to hit boundaries because they want to take the advantage of the first 6 overs as well. The last delivery of the power play comes down the track, and this time straight to the fielder at mid-off, who does well. Prashant doesn't allow the single to happen. That's the end of the 6th over. The score is 39 for 2. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh. making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist it.
Marcus can't resist.
We are back live and Ankur has been introduced into the attack. 6 overs, 39 for 2 is the score. Oh, and Hemang trying to hit the big one immediately on the first delivery and not connecting at all. Oh, and this time he's connected it, and when he connects it, he's gone. What a catch. Just have a look at that. In the air, and he knew for a fact that this is going to be a catch. And Ankur gets his first wicket right in his very first over. Hemang goes back to the pavilion, 39 for 3 now. Normally when he connects it, they go out of the ground, but this time probably the tennis elbow coming into the play as well, not getting the power of the bottom hand. And it's 39 for 3. Ankur gets his first. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That was a very good catch at the deep end wicket by the fielder. Rahul is the new batsman on strike, and Ankur has bowled a wonderful first over till now. Just 2 deliveries, he's got a wicket. That's a good start. Rahul trying to take the quick single, sent back immediately. Oh, another good delivery. Another dot. Doing really well. That's a good delivery. Wonderful piece of bowling. His first over, but he's bowled it amazingly well. Coming to bowl the last delivery of his first over, which has been a brilliant one. Oh, and trying to hit the big one, but gets the pad and gets a single to end the over. That's a maiden wicket over by Ankur, just a run to leg byes. And the score is 40 for 3 after 7. We'll take a quick break. Wonderfully bowled by Ankur. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. We've got Ramesh, the off spinner, coming to bowl his first over. The experienced campaigner. On strike is Rahul, who's yet to open his account. He's played 4 deliveries. That's his 5th delivery. He's played it well, and this could be a couple of runs easily. And he comes back for this. Oh, he doesn't come back for the second. That's a very good piece of fielding by Nishan, just a single. That was a good shot towards the covers, and the sweeper did really well there. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and he's played that brilliantly, Chirag. This could be a couple of runs easily in the gap, but just a single straight to the fielder at third man. Oh, and trying to hit the big one, but gets the inside edge, and no run on that occasion. So the run rate coming down drastically after the fall of those 2 quick wickets. It's now less than 6 runs an over. That should be a wide. Trying to tease the batsman by bowling the delivery which is outside the off stump. The flighted one. In the air and in the gap, this could be a boundary. The fielder is trying to chase that, and he will be able to cut that. 2 runs on that occasion. Good piece of fielding again, just a single. It's a good shot, and oh, that's a boundary. So a very good shot by the batsman. Chirag again coming into the act. Short delivery, and he's played that with a lot of bottom end power. That was a good attempt by Kanish, but couldn't stop that. That's the 50 up as well. That's the end of an expensive over by Ramesh. 10 of that. 50 for 3 after 8 overs. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Ankur coming into bowl his next over. On strike is Rahul. Oh, and such a wonderful shot that is! And that's a big 6. Wow! What a shot! Absolutely stunning batting. Slightly short of length. Oh, and he's just picked it up so well. Man, this could be probably the shot of the evening. We've seen so many wonderful shots, but this is definitely a special hit. Just have a look at that for a replay again. How he picked that length so well and so quickly. Oh, and that is a special hit. That's a big 6. And not an easy shot to play. You're back live, coming to bowl his next delivery. And he's played that nicely. With soft hands. Will he come back for the second? It seems no, just a single. Good delivery, and he's played it nicely for a single. Oh, he doesn't take the single. Prashant doesn't allow that to happen. Good fielding by him. That's such a wonderful piece of fielding. Chance of a run out. Oh, and he's missed that. That was a poor call by the non-striker. Just have a look at that. Good delivery. He played it well too, but straight to the feet at that backward point, and oh, and Ankur missed that. Could have been chance of a run out. That was a close one. Appealing for an LBW, and he's given him out. And Ankur gets a second wicket, but the batsman is not happy. Oh, and he's raised his finger. Can't comment from here. It's just not appropriate. It's 58 for 4. That's a big wicket in the circumstances. Rahul not happy at all. We'll take a quick break, and Ankur gets his second. We'll show you the replay once again. Not at all easy for us to comment from here. Can't say much about that. But Ankur eventually gets his revenge after that 6 was hit brilliantly by Rahul on the first delivery of this over. 58 for 4 now. They're in deep trouble. 8.5 overs have been bowled. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want.
Jasdeep is the new batsman, a very capable cricketer, a very solid batsman in the middle order. Oh, and he starts off with a flick towards the fine leg boundary. What a start. He's trying to bowl the Yorker. Ankur gets punished because of being a low full toss, and that's a boundary for Jasdeep. That's a good start by him. 62 for 4 after 9. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. A wonderful over by Ankur, whose figures are 12 for 2 in his 2 overs. We'll be right back. It's going to be Hitesh who's being introduced into the attack, the left arm pacer who can bowl a lot of cutters and deliveries that are lethal. And he's played a gem of a knock today, so credit goes to him for the way he's played today. He's the one who set up a good score for his team along with Randhir. Starts off brilliantly and Chirag beaten, and that's a misfield there, allowing them the single. Jasdeep on strike now. That's a wonderful shot by straight to the fielder, and he's missed that. It will be an easy single. Will he come back for the second? No, but a single given by Prashant there at covers. Slightly sloppy. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. That's a good piece of work by Ganesh at the boundary. Just a single. Oh, he almost got in there. Very close. Just have a look at that. Oh, what a delivery. Brilliant. Oh, that's not the right shot to be played. To be very honest, you can't play that to a bowler of Hitesh's caliber. Just have a look at that. He just bowls a bit of side arm, which is not at all easy for any batsman to pick, and that's why he gets that help from the pitch. The ball may not bounce to that extent. More of a Kedar Jadhav action. Although run up is definitely not a similar at all to the spinner. That's a single taken, and that's the end of a very good over. Just 4 of that. 66 for 4 after 10 overs, and drinks being called for. We'll be back after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at it.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist it.
Marcus
I want
can't resist.
We're back live, and Ankur bowling his third over now. On strike will be Jasdeep. This match has become quite interesting after the Cff Fireflyers posted a decent total, and then they have taken 4 wickets in the first 10 overs of the Svkm strikers. Still 93 to win in 10 overs, which is 9.3 per over. Not at all an easy task, considering the way the Fireflies have been bowling. That's a good piece of bowling, and he's played that nicely towards the long on for a single. That should be a quick single chance of a run out, but he's missed that. Could not collect that on the first go. Jasdeep back on strike. Will he go for a big one? Ankur is bowling a superb line and length, and this time Jasdeep comes down the track. What a shot that is! There's a fielder out there, Nishant, but that was such a wonderful shot. Let's have a look at that. A lot of power behind that. For a moment we thought this was going to be a boundary, but Nishant doing really well. Oh, that was so close. He's missed that completely. That could have been the real deal for the bowler. Just have a look at that. Wonderful piece of bowling. Oh, and probably the reverse swing. Taking it slightly away from the leg stump. Very close to hitting the leg stump. Wonderful piece of bowling by Ankur. Oh, this time! Very good appeal, but missing the leg stump for sure. Good decision by the umpire. Oh, absolutely not out. So that's a good piece of umpiring. That was a muted appeal as well. He knew this is not going to work. That's a good shot in the gap. This could be just a single again. So he's playing some really good shots, but needs to find the right gap. That's the end of the 11th over. Another good one by Ankur. 71 for 4. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Hitesh coming to bowl his second. On strike is Jasdeep. In the air, not a good shot. It falls short of the fielder. Long off. That was a miscued hit. He's gone! Absolutely brilliant bowling, and Hitesh has done the job for the team again. Chirag beaten all ends up. Just have a look at that wonderful piece of bowling. Oh, and he's not played the right line. Pays the penalty. Big wicket under the circumstances. Hitesh is the man who gives the breakthrough again at the right time. Oh, that's an absolutely wonderful piece of bowling. Such a wonderful cricketer, this guy. 72 for 5, and we'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back. Good piece of stumping by the keeper as well.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
New batsman on strike is Prateek. Started off well. Playing it towards the long on for a single. Half of the team has gone back to the pavilion. 72 for 5. They seem to be in a bit of trouble, but they have a deep batting lineup. Svkm strikers. A lot of work needs to be done by Jasdeep now, who's a wonderful batsman and a genuine all-rounder of the team. It's a good shot, but should be a single. There's a fielder out there, does well. That's a good delivery. Another single taken by Prateek. .75 for 5. This is the 12th over. Last delivery of his second over. He's done really well today, Hitesh. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's played it nicely, Jasdeep, and a quick single taken to end the over. Will not come back for the second. 76 for 5, and 12 overs have been bowled. Hitesh pulls a very good second over of his spell. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
Bubbly has been brought back into the attack. 83 required to win from 8 overs. More than 10 runs an over required now, so definitely. Oh, and that's a quicker one. Should be a wide. That's a wide signal by the umpire. So Bubbly starting off with a quicker one. Oh, he's done well to play that short fine leg for a single. Just have a look at that. Good piece of batting by the batsman. Although he just got a single, but that was some good use of the crease there. Good delivery, just a dot this time. Bubbly doing well. This is his second over. On strike is Prateek now. In the air, this could be a catch. Oh, but it falls short of the fielder at covers. Kanish was trying hard to reach there, but that was definitely not a catch for him. It was in the air for a brief period of time. That's a good delivery. Quicker one, not at all easy for any batsman to negotiate that. That's a good shot. Should be a single only, as the fielder at the boundary does really well. Wonderful piece of fielding again. So that's what definitely is a big difference today. The ground fielding of Cff Fireflyers has been exceptional as compared to Svkm strikers, who gave away a lot of runs through boundaries while fielding. That's a wonderful shot, and this could be a boundary. What a shot that is. Brilliant stuff to end the over. Absolutely stunning bit of batting by Prateek. Just have a look at that. Half volley and driven beautifully through the extra cover. That's the end of the 13th over. 83 for 5. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, that was so close. Hitesh is on fire today. Just have a look at that. That's a wonderful shot. Just a single. Good piece of fielding again. The ground fielding has been exceptional today. Oh, another good one. He's appealing for a stumping, but not given by the umpire this time. Wonderful piece of work. Hitesh bowling a wonderful spell here. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Brilliant stumping as well again. Just have a look at that. This is high quality bowling. Oh, that was really close. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely, but should be a single only. That's the end of another very good over. Or is there a delivery remaining? One delivery still to go. Hitesh has been on fire. Look at his figures. This is his third over. And he's given only 11 runs for a wicket. And this time, another appeal for a stumping, and the umpire not moved again. Just have a look at that. Oh. We missed the replay there, but still no harm caused. And 16 overs have been bowled. 14 overs have been bowled. 85 for 5. The run rate just over 600 over. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Good delivery by Bubbly, who's bowling his third over of his spell. 86-5 the score. And these two have done a good job to stabilize the fall of wickets. In the air, that's a very good shot. Could be a boundary, will be a boundary. What a shot that is by Jasdeep. Seems that he's realized that it's the time to score some runs. 90 for 5, and they need 69 now of 34 deliveries, so definitely some big shots need to be played, and Jasdeep is such an experienced campaigner. Another wonderful shot. This time could be a chance of a couple of runs. Just a single. There's a fielder out there who does well. And he's cleaned him up. He has got him. Just have a look at that. Middle stump uprooted. That's a big wicket, and the 6th wicket down. Bubbly gets his first after being hit for some runs. Probably an inside edge. And the ball gets to the middle stump. Just have a look at that. Oh, absolutely. Wonderful piece of bowling and big wicket at the right time by Bubbly. 91 for 6, and Svkm strikers have only 4 wickets remaining. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you.
The new batsman is Jigger. He plays the first delivery and takes a single. Just have a look at that replay. .92 for 6 now. Jasdeep needs to be playing a gem of a knock here. 31 deliveries remaining, 67 to win. Just four wickets in hand. In the air and in the gap. This will be a couple of runs it seems, but they take only a single. Good piece of work by the fielder. What a wonderful throw that was. Just have a look at that. Jasdeep miscuing that. It was not where he was trying to hit the ball, but goes towards the backward point. That's the end of a very good over by Bubbly. An important wicket in that over, and the score is 93 for 6 after 15 last 5 overs remaining. And we'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Hitesh coming to bowl. His last over he starts off really well again. He's been brilliant. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Wow, he's such a wonderful cricketer, this guy. Jasdeep gone back to the pavilion. Not at all easy to hit those deliveries that are skiddy and not bouncing so much. He's a very difficult bowler to play and gets his second wicket. It's such an important one. Jasdeep sent back to pavilion by Hitesh. 93 for 7, and this match seems to be going only one way now, and that is the Cff Fireflyers way. We'll take a quick break, be back soon. Wonderful piece of bowling by the left arm pacer Hitesh. New batsman on strike is Pranav Shah. Another dependable batsman, but the chip seems to be down at the moment as far as Svkm strikers are concerned. Hitesh is bowling with his tail up. He's taken 2 wickets already, and he still has 4 deliveries left up his sleeve. Wonderful piece of bowling, and he's batted also brilliantly today. So it seems to be his day. Oh, and that's a good delivery in Pranav. He's playing it towards the backward point for no run. There's 3 wickets to be taken by Cff Fireflyers to finish off the proceedings in this match. They already have quite a control on this match at the moment. 66 still to win in 4.3 overs. Herculean task here ahead of this pair. That's a good piece of batting, and he's taken a quick single. Chance of a run out. Oh, he's got him. What a throw. Wow. Stunning bit of fielding. That was a risky run for sure. But look at the throw. Absolutely brilliant. Can't get a better teamwork today than what we are seeing today. The Cff Fireflyers are firing all cylinders. Pranav Shah on back to the pavilion even before scoring a run, and he's got run out. We'll show you the replay again. What a lovely piece of fielding that was, and look at the pickup and the throw. We'll show you the replay again. Youngsters watching can learn. Just have a look at that. Absolutely everything right about that. Oh, and it's a big wicket. So it's 8 down, 93 for 8. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Kapil is the new batsman on strike, and Hitesh has got 2 deliveries left in his spell. 2 wickets is what they need to finish off this match. Will he be able to take at least 1 out of the 2? We'll have to look at that. Jigar, who's bowled so well, is on strike now. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played well for no run. In the air, this could be a chance of a boundary. And that's a good shot by Jigar. Just have a look at that for a replay. Wonderfully played towards the fine leg for a 4. That was a full toss, not a good delivery to end the spell. That's the end of the over. 97 for 8 after 16. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. Ramesh coming into bowl his next over. That's a good start by the offie. Just a single on that occasion. And on strike is Jigar again, who's just hit a boundary. Kapil off the mark on his first delivery. In the air and falls short of the fielder. Should be a single. Good delivery. Just a single, just a dot. That was not a single. So, wonderful piece of bowling. This is his second over. Ramesh was expensive in his first, but has come back brilliantly in this one. Oh, almost got rid of him. Wonderful piece of bowling. He's missed that completely. Two dots in a row. So, pressure on Kapil. It's just 20 deliveries remaining and they've got to score 60. It seems highly unlikely. That's a good shot, but should be a single. Singles won't help here. They need to hit some boundaries, just like Jigar did in the last over. Oh, and he's got him! He's gone, absolutely out. No chance about that. Randhir stumps him brilliantly, and the 9th wicket down. Just have a look at that. It was too late in coming back. Oh, absolutely. Wonderful piece of stumping by the keeper. That's the end of the 9th wicket. 100 up, but the 9th wicket is down. Just one remaining. 17 overs have been bowled, and Ramesh gets his first wicket. That's a wonderful over by the experienced campaigner. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Just one wicket remaining. And Cff Fireflyers will be the winners of this match. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Ankur coming to bowl his next over. That's a wide to start with. So a run given by Ankur. 58 is what they require now in 3 overs. And they have just 1 wicket left. The new batsman is Priyul, who's at the non-striker's end. And on strike is Kapil. Good delivery by Ankur. He's been brilliant today. 16 for 2. His figures, this is his 4th over. And the key has been the length that he's bowled. Not at all easy for any batsman to play and pick those lengths. Comes down the track and hits it nicely towards the long on for a single. Was trying to hit the big one but couldn't succeed. Oh, and that is some real good work done by Vaibhav there. We'll show you the replay. Genuine sports person, this guy. Just have a look at that. How he just tapped it into his hand so nicely. All those acrobatics are really fascinating to see on the cricket field. Coming to bowl is next. Oh, poor delivery again. Wide down the leg side, and Priyul just lets it go. Probably trying too much, Ankur, which is definitely not the need of the hour. They're in a very comfortable position at the moment. Just 1 wicket is what they require, and it's the last player who's facing Ankur, and that's a good piece of batting. They don't take the single. That's a good piece of batting. Straight to the fielder. Ramesh does really well. A quick single taken. Wonderful work by the fielder at short fine. Just have a look at that. That's a very good piece of fielding. Look at the throw. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, and this time he's played it really fine. Will be a boundary. Not good bowling by Ankur. Another delivery on the leg side. That has been played really well by Kapil. Boundary to add to the tally, and too many deliveries on the leg stump in this over by Ankur, resulting into wides and boundaries. He's bowled such wonderful 3 overs, but he's spoiling his own figures, so needs to be really careful with the line. He's been impeccable when it comes to length, but the line has not been good in this over. And this is a good one to end the over, but that's a good shot by Kapil. Could be a boundary. What a shot that is! Absolutely brilliant batting, and just have a look at that. That was punched really hard and in the gap. No chance for the fielder at sweeper. That race to the boundary like a trace of bullet. Kapil gets another boundary to his name, and it's the end of the 18th over, 112 for 9. 47 to win in 2 overs. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back soon. Ramesh coming to bowl is next.
I want you so.
Ramesh bowling a good delivery, played straight to the backward point field away. Bubbly stops it nicely. In the air, this could be chance of a catch. It's a simple catch taken. Ramesh gets his second wicket, and that's the end of the match. He was trying to hit the big one. Priyul not getting the distance right. The elevation was there, but not up to the mark. And Vaibhav takes a simple catch at long on boundary, and that's the end of the match. And it's the Cff Fireflyers who won this match in style by 46 runs. That's a very handsome victory. And Svkm strikers all out. It's just 18.2 overs for 112. That's a very good victory for Cff Fireflyers, and we thank all the viewers and spectators once again who've joined live for this match and have supported the TSL so well till now. We're always grateful to you for your support, and I'll take your leave now. This is the commentator Shalin Gupta signing off for the evening. Take care of yourselves. Good night, goodbye, and we'll see you with another match in the TSL very soon. Till then, please take care of yourselves. God bless. Cheers, bye-bye.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
But I can't resist.
Marcus can't resist.